just to wish you will fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out of hell just to wish you will fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art.
Oh, there we go. It's working. But this isn't working. Now it should be working. Is it working? It's not working. Awkward. Come on. There we go. And then reload. Wow, that was a whole sequence of crappy tech things. Still not working. There we go. Is that... Yeah, we go. We're there. Okay. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. We are building what I am going to call the Spice Works, which is a new base with the sole purpose of harvesting as much spice as we can. Like full greed, this base just goes hard on spice. Now, in order to do that, we need a few key things. Firstly, we need spice refineries. And I do mean refineries. We are going to have more than one. And we also need... I have a cunning plan. We're also going to need, excuse me, a lot of water production. Which is going to be pretty essential. Do this, maybe? Yeah, why not? That's fine. So we need water production, we need spice refiners, and we need... what else do we need? Lots of power. Those are going to be the key factors in making this Spice Works work. I don't like this ending all in one line. I want to break up this front line and have it come back a bit. Yeah. Or we could make it go forward. No, let's bring it back. Bring it back a line. So yeah, I've brought out a whole load of stuff out to the DD, so we shouldn't be struggling for resources to build. There's no great challenge to this like we've done in previous weeks, but it should be a lot of fun, and it should net us a whole massive bunch of spice, which is the primary goal. Not that we need it, because we have way too much already, but it's something to do, isn't it? Don't really like this corner. We do, let's see, this, and then maybe a bit of this. Maybe do this here. Yeah, that kind of feels better for some reason. Okay. I think we'll just flatten this up here. We might do something funky on that corner in a bit, but for now that's fine. So what I really should be doing is building loads of death stills, getting loads of bodies. So instead of that, I'm doing architecture. Because I like it. Is this high enough? Kind of feels like actually it should go up. Maybe even from this line. What if we did... yeah, we could do that. Come on. There we go. I am making this far more complicated than it needs to be, but that's okay. I brought plenty of water, so even though we're not producing any, we'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's just cap this section off here. And then we'll work around this with the rest of the roof. So, if we bring this line up here, and actually what I think I want to do is like a half wall and then a roof, because I think these roof tiles, it's like so close to what I want. I think we're going to have to say it's close enough and chuck some more wedges in. Just to cover the gaps. Great. I definitely want this to be window. Like so. I guess we could do some stairs-y things here. Seems good. Do we need this square? We kind of do. Is there another way we could do? I think there is. What if we did that instead? Kind of flows a little bit nicer. Okay. Okay. Not sure what we're doing this side. I'll come back to it. Let's finish off this hangar because it's almost there. Let's go with the indented walls. Whoops. We can have another entrance here. Just thinking. Yeah, this will be fine. No, actually. Let's go with what I was just thinking about. We go like this. And incline up here. That feels better. So a lot of these external walls are just going to be cosmetic. They don't actually hold rooms you can use as such, but they'll stop it having too much of a boxy look from the outside. Just try and cut up those harsh angles a little bit. Now, I think I kind of want, yeah, I want this, and then I want a corner here. And then we can door up, I think right here. Walls, doors. It's gonna look a little funky on this roof side, but actually, or is it? Hang on, what if we were to do that? Actually, let's do... We are not out of granite. I just need to transfer some. I brought much with us. Stream manager thingy is frozen. Oh, there we go. Right. I think I might want to bring this roof line down here. I think that would flow quite well. If we were to do... this. That's fine. I don't like the way that this doesn't go all the way down, so I'm actually going to do that. And then stick these with walls. Better. Better, better, better. I think I want to add a little bit more shape to it as well, so we use the wedge walls. I may well rotate that around the other way, but for now that's... yeah, no, actually I want that around the other way. There we go, kind of breaks up those harsh lines a little bit. I think we'll follow this roof all the way across. I may have to do some significant remodeling once we work out where we're putting our spice generators, but for now this is fine. You know what? I don't mind this at all. I think what we'll do is we'll work with this, just make it somewhere where we can get more light in at the top. Right. These corners can be a little awkward. So, what if we... go to this stuff here. Good. Now, is this... yeah, that's a little low. Okay, well, we can manage. We do a... let me think. What if we just raise this up? Wedge wall in here. Window up top. Actually, thinking. Kind of want to follow this line down as well. What if we did this, then did our corner piece? We'll fill that in with a triangle. This is still kind of feeling a little low. So maybe we raise all of this up by another one. We've got maxed out staking units, so space is not an issue. It's a non-thing. Is that window? Is it closed window? It's open window. Let's just make it plain. Is this high enough now? It should be, right? Right, game? There we go. Do I want this? I think I do. Okay, well maybe we're changing all of this then. One second, please. Hello. Hiya.
I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can.
There we go. Sorry about that. Let me get my dashboard thingy back up. Pesky real life getting in the way of gaming. There we go. And of course the dashboard's frozen again because Twitch things. There we go. Right. Where were we? We were here. I kind of like taking this out here and making this a wall. It's a lot of stairs, I know, but should be good. I think this whole line needs to come back to here. So we will do that. Right, I'm going to just put basic walls up, because otherwise we're never going to end up with walls. Don't think this is going to work. Oh, it does. Grand. Don't mind if I do. We may well end up swapping out most of these chain ones for the new observer set, just because they add a little bit more light, which I'm a big fan of. Let's cut up these harsh lines a little bit. Okay. Nice. Now, I would assume... Ah, they do clip through each other. That's actually pretty good. So we're going to go half wall here. See what we can do with this roof line. Like so. We may need to go remove that half wall, but I'm kind of thinking something like this, but that fits. Let's try, what if we did corner here? No, that looks silly. Let's try continuing the line across. That's going to look a little weird, but I think I can live with that. A little weirdness is good, right? Nice. Do we just square this off and say be damned with it? I think we do. I mean, actually, we could do this. And whilst, yes, it's kind of squarish, kind of flows with the lines a little bit. Oh, that's in the wrong place. So, we can lose this. Whoops. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. That's like almost correct. What if we did this? Yeah, I can live with that. That's fine. Shiny, shiny. And we'll variate the wall pieces with the replace tool afterwards. Why is this the wrong height? Ah, that's an interesting thing, isn't it? Because I half-walled here. Should we just half-wall this bit? It's going to be like useless space, but it'll look a bit more interesting from inside. Do that, and then just wedge wall the corner here. Yoink. It's going to be a funky little space, but that's okay. A little bit of funk. And half wall. Roofs. Groups them. Huh. That's fine. We want a half wall and 2 wedge walls. Good. Now, is this tall enough for here? Like, it is, but it feels cramped. Also, this was all going to be outside and now it's inside, so hang on. Bear with. We'll just wall all that in. Or roof it in, I should say. It serves no purpose. It's definitely a dead space. Yeah, I think that we want this to go straight into a wall. Okay. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Why does it look so weird? Maybe if we did that. And then the inverse corner. Yeah, that seems good. And then actually we can just roof this bit off. Like so. Corner piece here. Good, good. Stick some windows. I'll be fine. Gonna have to remodel a lot of this to get our spice refineries in and our death stills, but I just want to get some shape to the base to start with. I think we could make this roundy as well. Yeah, we definitely can. I think this is going to need to go too high here. What if we actually just do that there, then add a corner piece. We'll go half height high here. I don't know how or why that works, but we'll take it. Because both walls are clearly clipping inside each other, but it'll look fine once everything's kind of made and attached. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by so often. I really appreciate it. I hope your day's treating you well so far. I had a kind of morning of cancellations, so I thought let's do some more of this. A morning of cancellations and rebookings. Well, yes, yeah. Bookings and rebookings. This is a usable space. I shouldn't say that with such surprise, but I kind of am with how higgledy-piggledy this base is. What if we... stairs down here? Yeah, it's good enough. Or is it? No, actually, changed my mind. That can be up here. What's that? That is a follow. Thank you, Acquisitive. I'm probably butchering your name. I do apologize. Is that right? Yeah, that seems good. Okay. We may need to do something about this foundation here. Because that line, obviously, is not right. What about if we put a wall in here and then just put like a little pocket roof? Yeah, that'll be fine. This is going to need to go up more. I don't know why, but you have a nice tone of voice for me, so calm, perfect for remote office working. Well, thank you very much, and I hope your work day is going okay. And I hope the people at work are showing you some appreciation. And thank you very much both for the follow and the kind words. I really do appreciate that. It's awesome of you. I think this needs to go straight up. Yeah. So we're going to be doing some spice farming out of this base with a couple of friends. And the base itself is probably going to end up looking a little bit like a maze. So it'll be interesting to see what they say when they come and take a look. There we go. We'll continue following this line with some walls. Yes, that's exactly right. So every week, the Coriolis storm, as it's called, comes and blows everything in the deep desert away. So our base from yesterday is all gone. We did pack up before the storm and bring all of our loots back to Haga Basin, which we had quite a lot of, which was nice. And this week there's a brand new layout. So the spice fields will be in different locations. The stations will be different. And we'll go and explore those things soon-ish. Well, I say soon-ish. We're going to be building for a little while. Who am I kidding? Thinking. No, we do want that covered up. Is there a better way to cover it up? We could just extend these stairs, I suppose. That little tuft of grass coming through the base is not going to annoy me totally at all. Promise. Actually, can we come down here? That's kind of a little bit better. We can walk around here. And then down. Feels like a bit of a squeeze. I'll come back to that later. That could get complicated. Right, I would like to small incline this. Shallow incline is probably a better word for it. I think that'll be fine. Groovesome. Some upside down wedgies here just to tidy up the line. I guess we're just going to go wall here. The inner and outer lines here do actually make a difference, unlike some of the other building tiles, because it has a slight bulge to it on the exterior wall. Inclined. Yep. Come on. There we go. It's going to be a very odd looking shaped roof, but I don't mind that. Do we get rid of this? I think we do. Honestly, we can just make this a wall, I think. Yeah. Let's make it one of those. Nope, one of these. Looks a little bit strange, but we're going to take to the air soon and see how this build is actually looking. Dramatic building music. Thank you, game. I think we'll pop a little white roof on this one. Actually, you know what? How out of place does this look? Quite. Okay. So we will replace it with this one. Although they do let light in, which I quite like. It's not impossible that actually all of these shallow slopes will be replaced with observer set eventually. Little tip, don't know if you need it, but I think you are taking building fragments from the build menu. You can press the middle mouse. Oh yes, there is a selector, right? So if I do that, yeah. Thank you very much. I did completely forget about that, and I never use it, so it's definitely easier. I appreciate it. Good batting, think man. Okay, we are looking kind of roofed on the front now, which is excellent. Oh, there's a corner missing. Great. Kind of feels like there should be a way in here. So let's make one. Can we? We can. I was going to say, can we have a little shallow roof piece here? And the answer is yes. Kind of feel like that should actually be a roof tile here. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And maybe we break up the lines a bit more with a bit of this, so it's not too floaty. Okay, what have I created? Let's take a look. That's definitely starting to take shape. Don't like this. Can we get away with just a couple of these? And the rock's showing through, which I don't like. What if we extend it out one? Let's try that. Oh yeah, middle mouse button. There we go. That is much easier. We are going to need to go back to Haga for some iron and steel so I can make a repair bench soon, because I forgot that. Can we put, yeah, if we put half walls here and here, can we? It's not doing what I really wanted. Let me see. Oh, we can just raise this by half a wall. That'll work. So what I've kind of done with the basics of this base is all I've done is I've kind of found a location to build in, and then I've just covered all of the rock so it's not showing. The rock, that sounds weird to say, but I think I know what you mean. I think you know what I mean. Wow, words, difficult. That is still not covering that, so let's raise this by a half wall as well. Excellent. That, now this looks weird. Okay. Thinking. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. Maybe we could just get away with squaring off like this section. We did that. Middle mouse button on here. No. That's no good. Could extend it over one more. We're going to need to. Okay. So. Whoops. What did I destroy then? Something I didn't mean to. Oh, well, we'll find it later. It seems good. And no offense to my friends I'm going to play with later, but I think these ramps are going to help them kind of come in for a bit of a smoother landing, perhaps. That all looks good. I like it. Let's fill in these corners. Roof up this corner, and again we'll put the June Man corner piece coming down for a bit of extra support so it doesn't look too weird. That middle mouse button thing's great. I think these need to go to this color. They just kind of stick out a little bit too much. Okay, so that's the front line done. So we've actually got room to put stuff now. We need a lot of stuff. Let's see, is there somewhere sensible we can put our spice generators? I think we put our spice generators down there. Because basically, once we've filled them up, we don't need to think about them anymore. So they can be down here. See if we can make a little more space. Great. We may need to do something about that corner. It doesn't look great from in here. This all looks fine though. Got a bit of rock showing there, so let's cover it up with some stairs. Wrong reef tile. Okie dokie. This is looking a bit dingy, so let's change these for windows. Better. Yep. Excellent. And I think we're going to have our death stills in here, of which we're going to have an ungodly amount. I think it was 10 or 12 we're going to have, maybe more. And I think we need 7 spice generators. As we did the math, so I've got some notes somewhere. I think we can fit one more in there quite comfortably. Kind of bothers me a little bit that this is out of line. Now the question is, can we make it in line? Yes, we can. Good, good. So that's 4. Fit another couple in there. I think we need 7. And I think we've built 6. Or is this the last one? You know what? We'll build 7 anyway. That's... So we want 2 more after this one. Let's put this in first. Are you really... Oh, you're too tall. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I think we'll just box all of this off. And... Oh, actually, changed my mind. We can fit a spice generator in here. So I think we should. This line feels weird. Why does this line feel weird? I think it's just... Maybe it just needs to go back 1. Yep, that feels better. Did I not move the spice generator in the end? No, I didn't. If you don't mind, I'd like to know yours and your friend's vision for the Deep Desert base. It will be strictly for spice, containing maybe some refining, or fully operational base with all fabricators. We always make some 10 minutes simple storage base, refining everything in our central basin, Hanger Basin. The primary goal of this week's base is going to be to get a truly ungodly amount of spice. Like 100k or something crazy. Because I've got more time on my hands than my friends that I'll be playing with, I may well end up making a large refinery and doing some more as well. But the last sort of few weeks, I've done challenge weeks where we've started with nothing and kind of ended up sand crawling and having all kinds of stuff. So I don't really need metals, so I may not do that. But we'll see. We'll see what the week brings. But primarily, it's for the manufacture of spice. I think this needs to remain plain. Okie dokie. So that's 2, 4, 6, and we'll put one more. Where? You know what? I'll worry about that. That's a problem for later me. I'm gonna have to get rid of this hand rating. As much as I like them, we need to do something about this. There we go. So this is one entrance into one of our 2 carrier hangars. Just thinking. Let's get the death stills built so that I kind of know what kind of space we're dealing with. Bear with me while I just look at some notes. A friend of mine was like, yeah, we only need like 12 death stills. I'm like, yeah, we're probably going to end up needing more. Let me see. I'll build what he suggested though. 12 beds. Okay. This looks like a good place for death stills. Refining death stills. So the power's going to go out as I build these, but it's fine. We'll just turn the power off to them when we finish building them. This game so needs a snap to grid, it's not funny. Guess who hasn't been counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, how many of these are badly aligned? This one for sure. And the rest of them I can kind of live with. So, from having run large amounts of death stills before, I know we want a storage either end. So you can do 6 one direction and 6 the other direction. And I know the guys have picked up like 200 corpses or something stupid. But now let's disable them all. What is happening with our circuit? So we need 5 generators on. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just power them up. Which one of my generators is actually running? I know one of them is. Should be easy to tell because it's got smoke coming out of it. Or perhaps it doesn't because it's overloaded. That's probably what's happening. Not that one. This one. Yeah, let's just split it again. Oh, actually, what we can do, what am I doing? I'm a dingus. We just take it all, we do need to be able to carry it. Sure, have some rocks and some fuel cells. We can load balance it via the subfief. If I can remember where I put it. Ah, there it is. Load balance. No? I mean, it took the cells. Oh, we are woefully underpowered. Why is that? Oh, maybe I turned off the other generators. That's also possible. Yes. Very smooth-brained of me. That one's on. It's not. And this should bring the power back up. Boop. Let there be power. Okay, so we're going to need, like, more spice generators. More than 7, too. He wants 10 wind traps, for Christ's sake. I don't really want to do the wind traps right now, because they're going to be a pain. What I could do with, though, is some water storage. We're going to need a lot of that. I think, like, 7 million water seems totally unreasonable, so we'll go for something like that. If we can make enough of them. What object exactly is blocking you? Don't think we'll fit another one in here. No. Okay. We can kind of slot these in, just dotted around the base too. How much does this really need to be up? Is it covering up rock? It's a little bit of rock there, but... nope, don't like that. That's an interesting little walkway. I don't think I want it for this base, but kind of like it. Okie dokie. What are we up to water-wise? I'm guessing like 400,000, right? Something like that. Yeah. We need many, 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 many more. Storage. Don't be blocked by another object. That's the roof. Okay. Okay. Kind of getting the feeling all these spice generators are going to be moved somewhere else eventually, but they're okay where they are for now. Should have put this in first. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm going to pin in that corner too. Or I'm going to open it up. No, I'm going to pin it in. Let's see. I guess I should try and decide where our large spice refiners are going. I think probably one like here. What if we open this up? How's this looking? Refinery. Need to transfer some more silicon blocks. I'm actually a little bit miffed that it's the same height as that thing. But maybe we do something a little bit unusual. How wide are you? You're that wide. Okay. And this line here. So we keep that. Okay, let's put these inclines back in. Okay. Could move this back further as well, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. Also, let's add some more silicon blocks. So we can actually build it. In the settings, you can change that buildings are not rotating with you, so you can freely move around them. I did see that option. I had to, admittedly, I have not tested it out, so that might be something that I try. I quite like the fact that you can... What is blocking that? I quite like the fact that you can place down these hollows before you actually build stuff. That is not straight. And I was pleasantly surprised to learn you get all your resources back as well, which is not something I was expecting. I think I do want a slight taper here, so let's see if we can get the incline to be maintained. Yeah, this is going to have to come forward a little bit more. Like I saw. Now here's a question. Yeah, okay. Kind of happy with this side, so maybe we just boop. I think I want this to kind of come out and swallow it. Look like it's kind of engulfing it, so let's do that and see how it looks. We can change all of these to kind of prettier walls afterwards. Ah, that's too close. And we still got room this side, mind. Let's shimmy it over a little bit more. Oh, don't be like that, game. Okay. Okay. What object? Oh, right, you can't come forward anymore. What's behind you? Okay. Okay. Give it plenty of room. Yes, I agree. It is unbelievably nice and kind of surprising that Funcom made the decision to allow people to get all of their resources back. A lot of these games, it's like, well, you made the decision to spend your resources and put it there. If you want to move it, it's going to cost you. I was quite pleased when I found out that it doesn't do that in this game. We can actually follow this line. We can come up to a point here, which would be nice. And then more wedge walls. I like how easy it is to move things around as well. There's a lot of games like this where it'd be like, yep, you can place it there, but you can't move it. So there's a lot of things to be said about the building in this game. I would say easily on par with No Man's Sky, which I absolutely adored. Now, question is, I think we go a bit higher than this, just so that it's not completely level. Let's keep it windowed though. Try to let a little bit of light in. And then we'll do the chunky kind of... Oh, what's going on here? Ah, I see. I went too wide. I can't remember what I was saying. Doesn't matter. It will come back to me. Or not. And that's fine. Okay. I don't know if we can wedge wall that, but we'll try. Like, in theory, we should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine and dandy. I think we will, like I say, come up a little bit further. We'll use these weird walls. We're a half height here, so let me think. I really wish there was a way of kind of dealing with these corners here, but that'll be fine. Now we can go up a half wall on this side. Well, technically we could actually pull down this wall here, but kind of feel like we should as well. Let me see what's actually here. Oh, our death stills. Of course. I think that's fine though. We can do that. Oops, I just destroyed the pentashield. Is our power off? There we go. That's a little awkward. Why does that look so funky? Can we just change that to one of these? Whoop. Yeah, we can. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Yeah, right. Because that's something that I do. These we do actually need to keep so that we can keep it water sealed. And for a roof. How derpy is this going to look? Probably hugely, but let's just put it on and then take a look. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I don't like these extra bulgy doodads, and actually I think we maybe use the June Man set for the entirety of this like tower-like structure. Oh no, we can't because there are no half walls. Because Funcom don't like to make complete sets. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oops. Come on. Replace... this. And then replace this. Whoops. Okay. That's kind of okay. I'm okay with this. I am slightly not okay with it being out of alignment. Oh, I bet it's not going to let me move it like an inch either because it's just so tight. Yeah, I'll just have to try and let that not bother me, I think, for now. What we can do, though, is we can add some roofs over the death stills. And then I guess we can just come down. Arg. No, I kind of need to center this for my mentals. Annoying. Okay. What exactly are you complaining about? Probably these things. Right. This, maybe? We can at least move it now, which is good. So, like here. Maybe back a little bit. Yep, that's fine. We might need to make a more flat. Yeah, we're going to need to make a flatter wall here. Oh, crap. We're out of suspense about. I don't think I brought any iron or whatever it is we need for our repair bench. Let me have a look. It's copper. Yeah, I didn't bring any iron. Nope. Alright, well, I just need to be more careful. Which is a thing I can do. Now, what if we reverse incline here? No, that's still not going to work. Don't need that. Nice. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. I like it. Let's box it in. Whoops. We don't need anything on this face, which is a bit of an advantage. We are drowning. Drowning? Wow, brain. The complete opposite of drowning. We are dehydrating. Okay. And then this should help follow the kind of line we've created around the building. We'll go up one more again. I thought I placed a wall in the wrong place, and in fact I did. Twice. Okay. Oh, we destroyed the pentashield again. Didn't even notice. Roofs. I kind of want to put this on it. Do we just do it? Let's just do it. If it looks completely out of place, I'll replace them. Just adds a little bit more light. Let's try and break this line at the top up a bit though. Good. Maybe our pentashield is there and this is still powered on. It is not. I did destroy it. Ta-da! Right. That's one spice refiner and a whole load of death stills. At least I get to use my railings. I do like the railings. They're good. What was it? Whey! What am I doing here? I think maybe let's take a look from the air. Oh yeah, no suspenser. It's looking alright, actually. I kind of want to make this tower a lot bigger for no good reason. So I think I'm going to do that, actually. What am I feeling? Kind of feeling the Dune Man set. Do we just mix in a bit of Dune Man? I think we do. Whoops. Not the best time to be building a tall structure. Drowning in dream, what a pleasure. Yes. Somebody in our DD chat, right, free swimming lessons, which I just, it so whooshed straight over my head. And then I was like, oh yeah, that is actually funny. Well done. But I totally didn't get it first time. I was just like, okay, random thing to say. It might have been not until somebody said, "Oh, spot the Caledonian" in chat until I realised, like, oh yeah, yeah, no water, no precipitation, sea storms. One more maybe. No, this is nice because it's not in line with that, so it gives it a bit more depth. The whole base overall. Good, good. Let's not drop down without a suspense belt. Although you can Shiga wire at the last moment. How's that looking? It's looking okay. I kind of want to replace the entire tower now. But there are wedge walls in this structure which you don't have in the Dune set, so I think I'll just have to be happy with that for now. So we need a second spice refiner, which this is looking like a good candidate for places for that. Refinery. Spieß. If I just like put this here, how off does it look? It's got a bit of clearance, but you know what? I think I want it round this way. Can we move this further back? We certainly could. Yeah, drowning in June is like, tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Sure. I think maybe we keep this back corner for rounding. That looks good. This looks fine. Yeah, I think this is where it's going. I would, however, like to make this a roundy corner. There's so many moments in this soundtrack that remind me of Subnautica, and I love it. The guy that did the soundtrack really kind of knocked it out of the park. Gee, we'll keep that line. That's fine. God, that really is close to the refinery, but we'll be alright. Nope, that's the wrong way around. Let's go with a plain round wall, slightly bulged. And we'll box this in and see how it looks. I hope my stomach grumbling isn't coming through on the mic. I wasn't able to eat for a couple of days because of a dental issue, which is now sorted, but my stomach is only just getting used to proper food again. And I do get the irony of a British guy saying proper food, but you know what I mean. Okay. I'm feeling I'm missing a section here. No, I got it. Alright, what to put on the top row? I think maybe we just go up plain again. I don't know though. Like, I don't want to use too much plain wall. Nah, maybe we'll go with a window row. Oh, actually. Let me see. No, that's quite a few below. Yeah, we can go with another window row. It's fine. Yeah, I like that. And I think we'll just go with the normal trim roof here. Worry about that later. Where's my little top piece? There it is. Lovely. Grand. Well, that was a lot easier. Well, that was... I almost killed myself. That was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I think we extend this out. Or do we extend from this line? Thinking. I think we can do it from this line. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this door. What if we came down with the roof line here? Whoop. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get a suspense bow or I'm gonna kill myself. So we're kind of going off grid a little bit here. We're using, we're halfway down our wall, so the roof is kind of attached to itself effectively, which is usually not ideal, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, that's the wrong angle of the dangle. Yes. There we go. Okay, I think that looks good. Still managed to hit the ground. It's a little too flat, actually. I want it to come down a lot more. We can do that, though. Might need to add in a little foundations. Do-do-do. Hmm. I hope your meeting goes well, and thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thanks. And thanks for the tips too. That was great. Hopefully not it's not a meeting about the meeting. I know what that can be like. Uh of course our foundation structure now is off by a half. Which is slightly annoying, but I think we can live with it. When we put some walls up, we won't actually need it, so it'll be fine. Now that's curious. Huh. I guess we can do it this way, can't we? If we do a half wall here, then this should just be a normal wedge. Yep. And then I guess we're going to need to do a half wall all the way around. And now it's on the same grid as everything else, which is what we want. Kind of want a big door here. Big door. Does this go anywhere? Not really. Guess it can go. Now here's an idea. What if we slope this? No, from here. Yeah, I like that. Let's go double doors. Double door. Actually, you know what? Let's not go double doors at all. Instead, let's go archways. Because I have a feeling all of this is going to end up enclosed anyway. This is probably going to be an exterior, so we can window this up. This could look great from outside, or it could look a complete janky mess. I'm going to build it and then we'll check it. Come on. There we go. Can't believe we haven't had a sandstorm. Kind of surprised. Maybe we'll wedge wall this in. I think so. Might look a bit boxy from outside, but we can deal with that. Definitely makes it feel more spacious. Let's continue this line of archways. All right, what's going on here? That looks fine. but it's not. Ouch. Ouch twice. What can I do to simplify this a bit? I guess exactly that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get a suspense belt. I guess I should work out what else we need. That is too much roof. Too much, too much. I thought it might be. Maybe we hold this line. Hold the line. Yeah, that'll be fine. One. Okay, not like that. Like. What's going on here? My brain. I think we'll just wait until we stick that wall on. That's what we're going to do. This is only sheltered because of this. Let's see what it looks like. Because it could be just incredibly dumb, or it could look awesome. It looks okay. I think we can pull it back a line as well. Maybe we leave it here. Yeah, that seems good. Come on, snapping tool, you can do it. There we go. I guess this is no longer a double door. In fact, we probably don't need this at all. Yeah, I like that actually. Let's open this right up. Now, am I going to wall this in? I think I am, so we'll use this as the new line to go from. Should this be a different piece? I don't think so. I think we just wedge wall here. Ah. Okay. Gonna change this alignment slightly. Okay, so this is now water sealed, even though we've got like an open balcony front on it, which is interesting. Okay, so it goes down to sheltered down there. I think that's okay though. In fact, could we... it's overhanging the pentashield too much. It's fine. The grey flat roofs. I'm going to pull these lines right in. Whoop. Cool. Happy with that. Do we maybe box down on these as well? I think so. Kind of like that. Even though we just put these roof tiles in. And then we need to build a bajillion wind traps. We can delete these. Do we? I think that'll be fine. That's a little annoying though. I don't think that's on an angle where we could actually have a proper wedge piece for it. I need a wedge here as well, actually. No, that's on a really peculiar angle. We'll just have to live with it. Inclines. Shallow. Nice. I kind of like it. Is there any way we can actually make this work? Kinda. We can do this. Which I think is fine. It's awesome. Need to put this back wall on and then we're basically done, I think. Whoops. I really don't like that corner. What can we do to change that? We could come down from here. Kind of changes this whole back line, but I think I'd rather do that. And I did say I don't like this grass too, so yeah. Let's change it. Better. Better, better, better. How do we square this off? Maybe just go shallow reef. Shallow angle. Let's put these roofs on first though, because they're literally the only ones that work. Okay, yep, yep. Okay, what are we doing here? I would kind of like to have a lower profile wall starting here. Are these covering up rocks? Ah, they're covering up the grass. Hmm. I'm asking myself how much I care about the lumps of grass inside the base, and unfortunately the answer is quite a lot. Stupid, but true. Dun 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 dun, dramatic building music. So strange. Roofs. Now, will the, what do they call it? Inverse angle? Inwards corner. No, that looks silly. I'm just going to put a door on this for now. And I think we'll roof this as well. Okie dokie. Good, good. Excellent. Do we... Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Kind of preferred it when it was boxed in, though. Yeah, let's just box it in anyway. God, I build some weird angles. And I know half of it's on purpose, but still. 'Tis strange. Find myself using combinations of building objects I've definitely never used before. Which is good. It's a sign of a unique build, I guess. Now, I know we've got this here, but can we... Could this be stairs? Sure can. Excellent. We are almost finished with the exteriors, which is awesome. It's been... I enjoy building. I like to take my time with it. It's fun. We'll actually turn it into a base that does stuff shortly. Well, shortly-ish. Here and here. Now, if I put a reverse wall, like so. And then do we just put the incline back? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll just fill these gaps. Now, can we fill this gap? I think we can. There's some weird clipping that it allows you to do with rounded walls, and I'm all for it. We could just make this square, of course. Come on. Whoa! Definitely missing my suspensor belt, that's for sure. I think this will be our final roof. We're certainly not going to be short of space. Which is good, because I've got to find space for 10 wind traps somehow. Or 12, I can't remember how many he put down now. Which means we're going to need another boatload of spice generators. Now, here's a question. If we were extended this way, now I think it would clip. It would cause problems. That's such a flat line on the back. I do not like, but it's, yeah, it's broken up a little bit. Copium. Okay. Let's put a single entrance here rather than two doors right next to each other. Makes a little more sense. Which means we need to lose these railings and have them be walls. Whoops. Okay. Can we open up just this corner? We can. Yeah, I prefer that. Okay, 2 large spice refiners, 12 beds. What was next on his shopping list that he wanted? Let's see. Lots of large wit cisterns, which we have some of. 10 wind traps. 10 wind traps is a lot, my friend. That's 3,500 power. So that's a lot more spice generators. Let's see. Sure. Granite, spice, bit of this. Okay. How many more spice generators can we build? Quite a lot, which is good because we're going to need quite a lot. Don't need this. Just a wedge wall's fine. I think we raised the roof on this. Power, utilities. Oh, it flicked for a second then. I know that there's a spot. You know what? Let's just move these out of the way. Build this first. Sensible. Very unlike me to be sensible, but it does happen sometimes. Shiny. I wonder how much power we've actually got in the grid. Can I tell from here? No. That is a gaping hole in the base, which I do not like. I wonder, can we add a little bit more shape here with an inverted incline? Yeah. Yeah, we can. That feels better. Right, where did I leave the subfief? We have 10,000 power possible. Okay, that sounds like a good amount. Now I need to work out where we're going to put the wind traps. And of course I insisted on having curved roofs everywhere, so it's not going to be particularly easy to find a spot. Maybe stick some here? Don't know. Let's see. Facilities. Utilities. Water. No, we cannot put them there. Okay. Whoops. Don't want to put it blocking this. But we could definitely put a few down here. Let's do that. These. It's raining hard here. It's nice though. I like the sound of the rain. Right. Wind traps. Can I squeeze another one in there? I got a feeling I can't. It kind of looks just too small. Yeah, it's real close though. That's a shame. Let's move them down this way as much as we can. Actually, that might be it. Huh. Okay. In which case... give this a bit of rounding for a bit of shapeliness. I keep running into the thing that I'm building, which is why it keeps cancelling. Just like that. Okay. And then maybe like another row further down, like stagger them like tiers. Sounds good. Can you replace squares with curves? I would assume you can't for various reasons. Yeah, you cannot. Okay. How many is that? That's 5. You wanted 10. Let's see if we can find another location to stick some more. I kind of want to put one here, but... Excuse me. Right, where else could we put some? Get up there. Oh, we should turn them all off too. Crap. Sorry. Oh. Disable. I hear a sandstorm coming too, so now is really the time to turn them off. That's better. We've got our shield back. How close is this sandstorm? I don't even think it's going to hit us. Oh, excuse me. Where else could we stick some wind traps? Maybe down here? Yeah, there's definitely space. I remembered to mute it. Unfortunately, my avatar still goes nuts when I cough. Yeah, we can get rid of this. I think we only fit 2 wind traps in here. Can we build out further? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Okay, what if instead of a squares, we do 2 rows of triangles? Because triangles are ever so slightly narrower than the squares are. That doesn't work either. What if we did 3 rows of triangles? Yeah, that works. Great. That'll just give us a little bit more space to work with. And we haven't used many triangles in this build, so should add a bit of shapeliness to it. It's gonna look weird, but I'll see how weird after this. So it doesn't like building below on with these particular foundations. I don't know why. So we have to trick it into doing stuff that we want. Hey, Wally. Cheers for stopping by, buddy. Hope the meeting's going okay. Go down with a wall, and then we attach a structural to the wall, and now it's more than happy to build the triangles we want. Come on, you can do it. Oh, get up there. I mean, sure, but I actually want one like here. There we go. Can we fit another curved one? Here, we can. That's good. Then now it doesn't look quite so silly. Excellent. I think we can fit a few here at least. Let's go here. So we had 5, right? Oh wow, we can like only fit 2 still. That's kind of sad. Oh, can we even fit 2 is the question. Huh. It really looks like there's enough space. But actually, maybe there isn't. Yeah, I think there's only space for 1 here. It's a bit of a shame, but we'll keep it anyway. We can probably trim back this. We can definitely trim back this. Let's see if I put it right in the corner. Or as corner as it will go. That kind of is as corner as it will go. What's behind it? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to leave it as is. That is absolutely fine. Why won't this go here? That's bizarre. Alright. That's fine, game. Doesn't like that one either. That's less fine. Let's see, we can actually... That'll do. I don't like that one not working though. I don't understand why, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. So we need 4 more. How much space we got here? A little bit. Like definitely room for 1. We could actually start putting them on roofs as well. All of our roofs are angled, so that's not gonna work. Let's see. Space here? Yes. Kinda like doing these triangle things too. Just making sure there's nothing in these. We'll replace the rounded walls afterwards. Get in there. Excuse me. Oh, it did it for a second then. 1. Yeah. Jank wins. Let's see. Eddie Savan. Maybe a second one? Yes, yes. I am aware you would like more power. Oh, we had it for a second then. It's got too much of an overhang. Can we... we can reclaim some of this. Excuse me a sec, please.
I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out of hell just to wish you well. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many.
Okay, I'm back. There are some people, honestly, that really just... it's only their bubble. It's quite remarkable, especially when some of these people are supposed to be working in healthcare. I'm here to help you. No, you're not. You're here to validate your own ideas, but you do you. Right. So that's two or three. I think that's just two. Two more, so we want space for three more somewhere. Somewhere. Ooh, this is looking promising. Is it there? Oh, we could put some on the side of the hangar. There's plenty of space. Oh, I need to turn them off too. Derp. Disable and disable. So on the far side of this hangar, how's it looking? Because this side, obviously, it gets broken up by the roof line. I got a little bit of breaking up here, but yeah, we could just stick like a mezzanine floor up here and stick them on that. I think we'll go with grey, since we've been using that most of the time. Uppies. Whoa! And lots of sideways. Ow. Let's see if we can do that a bit better. If only I had bought more suspension belts, or even the capacity to heal them. So we are going to have to head back to Hagar for a few more materials. Hopefully not many more, though. I said 3 more, didn't I? 1, 2, 1. Yeah, 3 more. Not this menu. This menu. More silicon blocks. That we can do. Where does this go? Oh, this goes into this hangar. Doesn't really need to be a door. Huh. What if we... Actually feels much better. Kind of feel like this should be hemmed in though. Like it should be edged with something. Let's see. If we did this. Yeah, kind of like that. I do not like that rock there though. Okay, I'm going to do something really silly. I'm going to put a slight incline here. Just so we can raise over this little teeny bit of rock, which I should just not let bother me, but it's bothering me. Okay. What about... Still kind of feel like it needs those wedge walls. Sure, it's a little bit more of a feature now, and it has definitely opened up the inside a bit more. I got distracted, unsurprisingly. Where am I going? I am going to... Oh, silicon blocks. That's what I'm doing. Oh, maybe we used them all. Okay. Well, in that case... Let's just empty this entirely. Okay. I think this weighs 150. Bear with me a sec. So we need to get down to 25 weight. Okay. Oh, this is heavy. That's heavy. None of this is very heavy, but sod it. Here, take all of this stuff. There we go. Now I can... Oh, I need a welding torch. Torch. Ah, and a battery. Derp. Oh, no, I don't. I don't want that one. I'm using that one. I haven't used that one even. Oh, that phone call's left me all discombobulated. Ugh. Oh, there was still a load of granite in there. Oh well. Let's put that there. Okay. I would like healing. Oh, I didn't take that off the bar. Right, okay, so... this one... This one... Oh, let me just take all the bits that I know I'm going to need. Right. If I don't have these in the order I'm expecting, then I'll end up pressing the wrong button at the wrong time, which could be kind of fatal. Where's my cutlery? Ah, there it is. That goes there, this goes here. This goes here. Okay, that looks good. Right. So we need silicon blocks. Quite a lot of them. Servox we're okay for. We need more duraluminum. I'm not sure we've got any. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we just make some. Servox we're good. What else do we need? We need some iron. Bring some armor plates, some thermocoolers. Military regulator. Shouldn't need that. Do need this silicon blocks. We might actually have to farm up some duraluminum for this project. Interesting. Oh, you can't equip it because it's broken. Interesting. I thought you could. Right. So, silicon, duraluminum, coolers, armor plating, and filters, and spice cells. So we've got a few things on the shopping list. And the base is looking awesome. Like, we're going to have to do something about that rooftop, but we've got 8 water thingies, and we're going to put 2 more on there, so we'll have 10. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's go grab more stuff. And the booster is not working. Or is it? Yeah, it is now. Should we go back to the bank? I don't think we need to go back to the bank. I don't think there's any duraluminum left in there. And I think we're going to have to make some up. Which is fine. We can absolutely do that. We may need to do a jasmine run, which is also fine. And it may be we... Oh, we also need to stock up on bodies. What else do we need? Filters. I said filters. Need to bring the sand crawler out here, so that can come in the box. I think we'll also put the buggy in there after we've finished using it. Oh, I makey the big mistakey. I didn't bring any fuel. Huh. I don't even know if we're going to make it to the zone line. Oops-a-daisy. Definitely not going to use the booster because that's going to drain the fuel faster. We might be okay. Oops. Oh. What time are we at? Okay, we've got at least a couple of hours before my friends are going to be about. So I'd quite like to get the base fully operational by then, which I think we can do. We are going to be a little bit stuck for duraluminum. I don't, because it requires aluminium as a base product. I'm not sure how much aluminium we've got. In fact, for that very reason, we may stop by the bank, because if we've got aluminium there, we'll actually grab that and process it. Beep, 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 beep. I think we're going to have just enough fuel to get us back to Haga via the bank. I do not believe your vehicle uses fuel while on the overworld map, even though there's a fuel and water gauge specifically for the overworld map. I just think it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't do anything. So duraluminum, aluminium, and silicon, actually. We wanted thermocoolers, armor plates, military power regulators. What else? Filters. Bodies. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be worth taking this this crate thingy with us. Zoning, the longest zone wall in the world. I'm just going to mute myself because I'm going to have a little crunch on some snacks. That's great, isn't it? We got a sandstorm right there. Right over my base. So we wanted duraluminium. That's empty. And that's empty, which I kind of expected. Oh, we don't even have much aluminium either. Well, we'll convert all of that. We need to make two. Braining for a sec. 1, 2, 3. So we need 2 more of these. So we need 240 duraluminium. Apparently there's 224 in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it, shall we? Because that will actually help quite a lot. Actually, first thing to do is turn on a second generator. And we're going to process all of this. All 32? Oh, because we're short on jasmine. Okay. And then we're going to find where it decided to randomly put the duraluminium. Also want to load up this sand crawler. Okay. Oh, there's the duraluminium. Perfect. That was handy. We also don't need that in there. We want some bodies for our death stills. Yoink. Don't think we need any of this. Don't know why it's so far down the box, but... Oh, rockets. Whoops, didn't mean to pick those up. I will take some rockets. I'd like to carry a number of rockets on me, just in case of bozos. Right, let's go and get some jasmium. So we need the buggy, we need fuel. Did I take all of the fuel with me? Sounds like something stupid I would do. Yeah, of course I did. So let's make a few more. I gave somebody like 3,000 of this stuff, so I've just slowly been replacing it. Let's say, just give me 5, because otherwise I'll end up in some random box. You can also give me 5. Excellent. Buggy. Yep. Is this the 5? Yeah, that's the Mark 5. Let's drop down and get this assembled. Buggy assemble. it's pretty even ground. Okay, so that's even, but that's not. Okay, sure. Sure. Armor plates. We needed some of those. Sure. Military power regulators. Regulators. We needed some iron. You know what, we'll take some more copper just in case. What else do we need? Iron? Copper. Filters. Filters are a friend's base. Let's go there and see if we can find them. Because he did send me a Discord message telling me where they were, so let's go grab those. Spice cells, that's what else we need. What do the spice generators need? Because we need more of them, like a lot more. Spice generator. A large complex advanced silicon. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. Is this their base? On the other side of this hill. Alright, let me look at the Discord message. DM, Exia. 50 advanced filters for wind traps are right next to the carrier container. Right next to it. Here. Yep. Oh, and bodies. Ah, you know what, we'll take it. It's fine. It's all useful stuff. I think his container is completely full of bodies at the moment, so I dare say he won't mind me taking a few. So 320 odd. Let me do some back of the napkin math. 320 cells gave us 24 days. So for 7 we need like, yeah, it's less than 100 per. So we're gonna want like, I don't know, like 1,000? And I'll just keep whatever we don't use. So that's 10, you make 10 per craft. So we want 100, we've got 2 chemical refiners, so we should run 50 in each one. Yeah, let's transfer these. Ugh, whoever created this UI and decided it was a good idea to be able to, like, curse between these and have something different happen, I'm not pleased with you. I think this was part of the Ministry of Dumb Design. Okay, that's good. We need to make the spice cells. We want to take all this fuel. Spice. Craft. 50. Yeah, 50's 500. Yeah. Craft. 50. Okay. How long is that going to take, just out of curiosity? 24 minutes. That's enough time for us to go and get our buggy on. I wonder where that duraluminum went. Probably into the same box, right? This one. Nope. Like, what the hell, game? Why? The last slot outputted to that box, and this slot went somewhere else. I just don't understand. Let me see if we can find it. There it is. And, like, why this box? Why did it randomly select this box? It makes no sense. Anyway. We are looking for... Oh, we definitely need to repair. Did I just not pick them up? Oh no, I already repaired them. That's what it was. Great. Plenty of fuel. We need a radiation suit. Wonder where I put that. Here would be a sensible place. And I did. Amazing. Thank you. We need to fuel the buggy. Which hasn't loaded in. Thanks, game. Little optimizations like this. Like, there we go. Finally popped in. Like, ooh, we got unpaid taxes too. We should most definitely pay those on the way back. Let's refuel this beastie. So thirsty. Actually, I'm pretty thirsty too, but we'll do this buggy run first and then I'll go and make a drink. You are not low fuel because I literally just fueled you. So what we'll probably do is make a second large ore refinery temporarily, just so that we can process all this duraluminum in half the time. I'll also check how much we've already got. And it might be that we just head back out if we've got enough. The spice generators, don't use it. We've got the spice refineries. We're literally just after 2 wind traps. That's a big old base. Huh. Still active too. Look at this. Using some triangles to cut through that blockiness. I approve. Good job, sir. For a moment there I was like, did I put on my radiation suit? Yes, I did. Kinda needed. Right past this building. Where are we going? We are going here. Bombs away. Are there bad dudes here? Oh yeah, there are. Any more for any more? No. Good. Come on, camera. You sure that's the angle I want? I'm pretty sure it isn't. And we actually have perks for improved buggy mining as well at the moment, which is kinda handy after last week's challenge. Up and away! Extremely slowly. You do need to be slightly cautious around the guys out here, because they actually do quite a lot of damage. They are pretty easy to kill, but they do hurt. Whoopsie daisy. Little bit too much. While we're doing this, I have got like... Yeah, these are all Mark 6. Come on, game. Thank you. Hey, I think we can get at least 2 more nodes before we need to kind of allow this radiation to wear off a little bit. We may even fill the buggy first. It's entirely possible. When we get to about halfway at the bottom, our radiation gauges, I like to kind of get out of the zone. If you allow your radiation gauge to fill fully, you die instantly, which is fun. Previously it wouldn't even show you any warning about high radiation damage until like you were just about to die, and then they changed it to like 3/4 of the gauge, which was a welcome change. Okay, we grab this, then we go and rest off the radiation. Yeah, we can still take a lot more, and we will. So, all around Sheol are zones which don't have radiation, so our nearest one is going to be, well, I guess southwest, southeast. Now, we probably would be fine just to fill up the buggy one go, but why risk getting killed completely just for radiation for the sake of a couple of minutes? Not worth in my book. Should be clear of the zone, and there we go. Now we can just wait. Our rads will tick down. And then coming back in from this side, this one. And the radiation clears very quickly. I'll do. not sure which ones we've done. We've done that one. This one, maybe? Yeah. Looks good. That was some spectacularly bad parking. Wonder if we can even get at the nodes. No, don't cover them up, Sky Potato. Come on. Really? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yes, that I'm happy with. We'll just take a smidgen more in our inventory, because you never know. Okay. So we are good for Jasmium for a little while. That was the top tier cut array, top tier storage, fully perked out for vehicle mining, so I don't think you can actually get more in one go than what we just picked up. Which is almost 10,000, so it's pretty good. What is that, I wonder? Is that just an NPC ship? I think so. It's kind of hard to tell with the radiation haze. Should be out in a moment though. He said. There we go. Nope. Yep. Excellent. So we need to dismantle the buggy, but I do want to check how we're doing for duraluminium. I want at least enough to build those last two wind traps, which is 240. Pretty sure we've already put 240 in the container, but I'll take a look. Also need to find somewhere to stick all of this jasmium. I know I've got some boxes that were for it, but this is a lot, so we may need to build some temporary storage. We may also do a very quick aluminium run and just leave it running. I didn't even check my water reserves here either. So, process the rest of aluminium. Go get more aluminium. Put bodies on here, actually. Like the last thing I want is to run out of bodies on my home base. Yeah, you can just go in here for now. It's fine. Screw it. So if you don't lower a vehicle through a pentashield, it doesn't go through, but as soon as you get in it, it does. Kind of a weird thing. We did nudge this. You need to be careful because it is entirely possible to nudge those containers straight through walls, which you don't want. It's a lot of aetheryte and not a lot of space. Let's see. Maybe I'll just make a temp storage up here. I need construction tool. Okay. And buggy. That is a lot. God, it only just fits. Oh, of course, it's the same storage volume. Duh. And what we're carrying, we can put in the other box. Yeah, that's interesting. The bigger buggy boot stores the same volume as one of these large containers. Where's the ore? There it is. Let's get it cooking. 338. That's not bad, actually. We'll go and grab some more aluminium. Minimum. And I wanted to put some bodies on. How are we doing for water? You know what? We're fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right, let's go and get some aluminium. the only way I can get my buggy out of the roof without dismantling it, which would be a horrendous waste of all fuel. Let's remember to put the radiation suit away again, otherwise I will forget where I put it. So, aluminium takes a very long time to process, so we're definitely not going to be waiting for it to finish. But seeing as we're about to use a whole load of it, I like to have at least a little bit in stock. It shouldn't take very long to fill this buggy either. So let's see, one node is 200 volumes, so we need like 16 nodes. It's so prolific here, it won't take very long. That's actually granite. Part of the reason why I have the base is easy access to Sheol, where we just went for jasmium, and easy access to aluminium. It's also a buggy ride, you don't need to take a carrier out to the rift to pick up aetherite, which I should probably process the aetherite I've got, because I had way too much in that container when we looked earlier. We'll go this way. There's not often a node this way. The nodes do shuffle, whilst these significant points of interest don't change. The location of resources changes every week. Now we found one. It was kind of worth. Oop. Is this base active? Kind of hard to tell. It's so nice to see people being like courteous about how they build their bases. So like if it's over a pathway like this, most of the time people will build a bridge or a way that players can get through it. Which is nice. Like you didn't have to do that, but it's very much appreciated when people do. How are we looking? Okay, we're about a third of the way there already. Wow, 2 quest givers right next to each other. Not sure that was intended. Try and avoid any aggro from that camp. Come on. That's better. So we also need to make sure that we make a medium chemical refinery so we can produce fuel, because we're going to be using a lot of fuel this week. While spiced harvesting itself doesn't cost a lot of fuel on your sandcrawler, if you've got a friend with you and you're not solo crawling, hovering over the sandcrawler all the time in the carrier does burn a lot of fuel. And even solo, taking off and landing all takes fuel to reset the worm. Going pretty fast. How are we looking? Yeah, 2/3 of the way there. Thank you, courteous base builder. That's copper. That's copper. Copper, copper. Ooh. I assume that there's been a shield there. Cool looking base though. I mean, it's a bit of a bunker, but I kind of like it. Good job. I think this is going to be enough aluminium, actually. There's no point filling it up. We'll kind of meander our way back to our base, grabbing any nodes we can along the way. I suspect just this amount is probably going to be like 6 hours of refining, so we'll just kick it off and leave it to it. No, thank you. Our health is kind of low, actually. Yeah. Just bandage up. It would suck to die in the buggy. Right, am I going vaguely the right direction? No, I am not. Okay. So, kinda due south. Yep. I think we may fill up before we make it back, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, only like 700 more volume. And aluminium is very heavy. I think part of the reason why it's so heavy and why it takes so long to complete is because the pre-release version of the game, which obviously didn't have access to everything, I didn't play it, but I'm led to believe that the aluminium was the last tier available at that point. So I suspect they just hiked up the processing time to keep people playing, which is, fair enough. It's just kind of annoying they didn't drop it back down to be a sensible amount once they went live. Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go, and we're full. Grand. No point refueling it, because we're going to be dismantling this as soon as we've unloaded it. So I think our duraluminum will have finished if it hasn't already. We'll pick that up. I'm going to leave like 50 here just for repairs. Do I need to do that? Yeah, I will. I mean, I'll leave 50 here, and if we need any more, we'll have all the aluminium ready for us, and jasmium to make more, should we need to. But I think we've got enough already. Pop this under here, just in case I have to faff around and a storm comes. It's at least sheltered. Use our new temp storage. Oh, yeah, of course, it's very full. I guess we'll make another temp storage. Oh wow, this is like right at the limit. Okay. I think that's the first time I've hit the storage limit. To be quite honest, we haven't min-maxed our storage. As you saw, there's we're using a floor of the this tier, and only if we could be using more of those. Although space-wise, these are pretty good bang for your buck. Right, get the aluminium cooking. 999 seems like a good amount. Let's see where it's decided to dump the duraluminum. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Let's dismantle the buggy and then track down the duraluminum. Slight change of plan. We offload some stuff. Not all of the fuel cells this time. Now a 3 should be plenty. Let's put the radiation suit back. Welding torch. kind of want another one of those, actually. I think it's just this one. Oh, is there one in there? Ah, look at me planning ahead and stuff. At some point for something. Damn it. Okay, we need to be a little bit quick here. Those last two items just dropped to the sand. Good. Okay, that's the buggy and sandcrawler packed up. We put a load of bodies in. We need to find the duraluminum. What else have we got in here? Filters, bodies, plenty of copper, plenty of iron, sandcrawler, more bodies, some silicon blocks. Do we need some more? You know what? I will chuck some more in there. I know it seems like overkill, but we may even end up scaling up our operations from what we had planned. So, silicon blocks. I'll chuck another 1,000 in. And now it's time to hunt the duraluminum. Fun times. You know what? I'll take another line of granite as well. I know we've got some, but I will no doubt end up fiddling with the base layout and want more. Where did it go last time? It went in like... Which bin was it? It was a really random place. Honestly, it could have gone anywhere, which is part of the reason why I really... Yeah, like, and this time it went to a completely different bin. Why? Why? Let's see, 300, that is enough, and with a little bit left over. We're still producing some, so I'm quite happy with taking the lot. That's not the vehicle we need. Let me through. Ah, he's doing his little happy feet thing. Okay. 5,000 volume. Yeah, it's only a fraction of what we could be carrying, but I think that's everything we'll need. Coming back will be considerably lighter anyway, because we won't have all the bodies. We won't have... Oh, fuel cells. That was close. Oh my god, this thing steers so badly. We need the generator fuel cells. I need to also make some salt parking at the base. Let me through. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Bingo. Part of me is thinking dismantle your assault, bring it with you now, but no, we don't need it. Like if I'm going to do a body run, which we'll probably need to do at some point this week, I'll actually fly back with the carrier, bring this container and go and farm up 150 bodies. I know that one of my friends has already got 150 that he's planning on bringing out. I'm bringing 45 with this run, I think. But this should allow us to get the last 2 wind traps up. We've got the filters to get them running. We do need more water storage. That is definitely a thing. And that does take more duraluminum. I'll see how we go. I might be able to just make a load of the medium ones, which only require steel and silicon blocks, I think. Normally, like if I was doing a base for myself, 1 carrier container would be everything we need. It's only because we're doing a very silly amount of spice this week. We managed to get a relatively central base location, which for this week is quite good, because I think there are 5 spice fields. Let me have a look. Where is it? Let me get off the sand, actually. Okay, there are 4 fields this week, and we're in E6, I think, which is pretty central. The fields are I1, I9, so far right and left corners, F3 and F9. So, yeah, we're equidistant on the F line and just slightly more biased towards the I9 field for the I row, which is fine. No harm chucking extra fuel in this thing because we're going to be using it a lot. Beep 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 beep. Did I bring the things I needed to make the advanced survival fabricator and the normal fabricator? I don't know. We'll have to check that. I also need to know how much power we need, because we're going to need more spice generators. And we may even need more spice fuel cells, but we'll see. It's kind of already a crazy amount of power that we're using. Carrier actually looks black for a second then, just because of the way the light was. Yeah, and again, the shadow from the cloud, I guess, somewhere. The cloud you can't see. So that should be the last of the materials run. If we do need a little bit more duraluminum, I will take the Scout and bring the Assault back with it. Rather than fly the container out, it's just not worth the wear on the engine and wings. Be interesting to see if my Scout makes it through the week actually, because its boosters and its wings are all looking a bit well worn. Because we're back on the Mark 6. Having completed the challenge week last week, which was a lot of fun. We did prove that you could come out in the deep desert with absolutely nothing and finish with everything, which is epic. player enjoying the fun of being a scout. You can do a barrel roll in these things, but not while you're carrying something, obviously. And you need a lot. You need a lot of space. I think I'm going to do something to deboxify this. Obviously the square pennant shield we can't do very much about, but yeah, it's kind of looking a little bit cubey. Whoa, actually we don't want the container in there. But all in all, like, it's really coming together, the base. So for now, this can go in here. That's exactly the camera angle I wanted. How could you tell, game? And I'm parking my carrier in here. Right, let's unload. Oh, actually, let's put the bodies in the body boxes. Oops. That's 12. See if we can get 12 this side. God damn it, game. 14. I guess we'll put 13 each side. Okay, that's good. Just going to offload a load of resources out of here. These are important. These are important. Sure. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's full. Okay. God, we have got a lot of fuel, but we are going to use a lot of fuel, so that's... Oh, there's loads more bodies. Huh. I am so confused. But that's good. Not the confusion, but having lots of bodies. Did I put the aluminium? Yeah, it went in. Good. Okay. So, how many actually are there? Is that 4 rows? So, 2 more rows in each one. Sorry, I had to golf. Right. Let's get these loaded up. I know we've got enough space for it all, but what is our current water limit? It's only 1... Oops. It's only 1 million. That's some rookie numbers. We're going to need to pump those numbers up quite heavily. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more from this bin. Oops. And then we start to pull from the other side. A lot of people are like, why can't we automate the bodies? Right. Yeah, I mean, why can't you automate the whole game? But I think it's absolutely fair you have to carry a corpse and put it in the death still. They are going to make them 25 volume lighter, which will be nice. Power, I need to check how much we've got, how much we're planning on using, all that kind of jazz. So, I think this means we're generating 5,000 out of possible 10,000. I'd really like to see like how much power we're using if I turn everything on, because it doesn't show me that, which is a little bit annoying. Let's get the buildy doodad. So we had 3. I think we just need 2, right? I will double check, but pretty sure we just need 2. Oh, didn't stick. Thank you. And thank you. We'll try and make these a little bit more even distance. Whoa. That was close. Not that it would have mattered if we'd fallen, but let's see. Put a railing on. Skaquin being really nice, and like they have they make their fuel and water available for the public, which is a nice thing to do. Right, let's start putting these in and turning them all on. Enable, yes. Deposit. Let's turn these on, so that's 7 in total. Turn on. Okay. Oh, these 2 at the front. But they were only 135 power. For some reason I thought they were 350. I mean, that's good, but I'm kind of surprised I was so wildly out. Can we make this? Yes, we can. Just gonna make it look a little bit trimmer. There we go. That was 1, then 2, plus we just built 2 more, so we have got 10 now, which is awesome. It's looking like we're going to need the 7 generators, which was suggested, which is also good. Excellent. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are some of these not on or just not fueled? In fact, what we'll do, yeah, some of them aren't fueled. Let's take all of the spice out of all of the generators and do 1 more load balancing. So we've got 7, which I think technically is all we'll need. Whoops, got I up that in there. 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Like, let's just have an extra one, right? Right. I think we unloaded everything out here, right? No, we did not. Nothing hiding at the bottom, so it's just granite and vehicles, which is fine. Let's give this the old boink. Okay, so we have 3,000 spare power, which is awesome. Definitely a bit overkill, but hey. We do need a chemical refinery for our fuel. Yeah, this is as good a place as any. And you know what? We may as well just have a large ore refinery, even if we don't end up using it. Let me. Just fill that. Where can we put a large ore refinery? Here, maybe? Might be a bit too tall to fit in. Oh my god, yeah, the thing's a monster. But we could still fit it in here. Just need to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. What if I think a half wall height addition should be sufficient. We'll check it in a sec. We can go 2 up if we need to, but I'd rather not. Probably don't need that there either. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll build the refiner first. There's weirdly, sometimes you can build close to an object which is already placed when you wouldn't be able to place the object after you put the roof on, for example. Refineries. This may see no use at all this week, but that's absolutely fine. Is it blocked by another object though? I don't think it is. One. Come on, game. Ugh. That's pretty good. It's large, but, you know, it clearly fits. Now, could we have put the roof on afterwards without raising it? I'm just going to test. Yeah, no, it's still getting in the way, so it was worth raising. Yeah, I think we just do that. Actually, change of plan. We'll do that. And then just wedge all that. Oh, that feels better anyway. I think we can take out a little bit more of this corner. Make it feel a little bit more spacious. Actually, let's just open it right up. Yeah. just a single flat roof here. I passed it. Oh, it won't fit. Interesting. Okay. That kind of needs to be there, actually. So, what if we made that one of these, and then just wedge walled it? Yep, that looks fine. Okay. More roofs. Grand. Excuse me. Let's put a wedge wall in. Oops, not like that. Stuff you really don't need to worry about, but I'm gonna. Nice. Okay. We have power, we have water, we have lots of death stills, we have lots of wind traps. We have 2 large spice refiners. We need a lot of spice storage, so I guess this end is probably best. Ha. Okay. Let me move this out temporarily. Okay, it's kind of annoying. Alright, let's just jiggery poker them all over a little bit. So they're a bit more centered. Yep, that's much better. So, we'll make this circuit 2 boxes. Actually, we'll just call it rod circuit. Oops. Come on. I know the name's okay because you literally just let me name another box that. Come on. Really? Oh, this game, honestly. Okay, let me make this circuit 2. Edit. Call it that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I have no idea why that did not do its thing. Again, just doesn't like it if I do that and that. Yeah. Weird. Weird, weird. Oh, this box is out of line. Damn it. Carrier's in the way. Shouldn't bother me, but it does, so we're gonna move it. Whoops. Good enough. Excuse me. And I guess these last two. Spice, prod, output, circuit. Spice output circuit. Two. Make it 3 actually. Confirm. And then we put this on circuit 3. Okay. So now rename this input 2, output 3. Input from 2, output 3. Good, good, good. Now we need to do the same with the other one. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be their storage. This hangar is huge. Yeah, I think it goes here. How many did we do in the other hangout? I want to say 5. I mean, check. Whoops. 3, 6. Okay. And we did 2 outputs and 4 inputs. This is 5, so 1 more. That's pretty handy. What's misaligned? This is. Better. Okay, so let me get the naming conventions the same, because otherwise it will bother me. Copy. So this is 2 and 3, so we want 4 and 5. Teleport. Okay. And then I can't remember what we did the other one as. I think it was like input 2, output 3 or something. Oh, spice output circuit 3, so this would be spice output circuit 5. Not entirely sure I like that corner up there. This should be 5. Oop, not 6, 5. And it should be input from 5, output from 5 is fine. These things are so big. Oh. Yeah, turn them on. This one. Input 4, output 5. Guess the other one's probably not on either. Are all these death stills on? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Chemical refiner is on. I do want to move this because we're going to have sand crawlers in here. I think we can fit 2 side by side. Right. Let me just have a little think about potentially making another sandcrawler garage. So I need to fix this up a little bit. Oh. Actually, what we could do... How much build space have we got out the front here? Oh, like none. Okay. Let me just close this in while I see it. Like, I think they could just fly in here with the sandcrawler if they want to. Yeah, that'll be fine. You know what? Let's do this. What angles are those? I think they're just square and a wedge. Now we could make this a pass-through. You know what, let's just do this one. I'm looking for this. And now you can just kind of Don't think you can get up the other way though. Yeah, no you can't, but it's a shortcut back down, which is fine. Okay. Let's condense everything out of these kind of randomized containers. This can be mine. Now let's... Nexia. Oh, of course I put it all away. This, and this, and this. Azul. So I'm gonna put me on circuit. We're using 2, 3, 4, 5, so this can be 6. This can be 7. And Azu can be 8. In fact, if I do this, circuit 8. Circuit 6. 7. What happened to 7? 7, 8, 9. Circuit 6. And then we're going to need a repair station. What if we kind of want to move these? They feel just kind of like abandoned rather than placed. How easy would it be to raise the roof here? Like pretty easy, right? Yeah. Oops. Huh. Let's check it. I put all the granite away as well. What a dingus. I think I'll just make a building box. Just temporarily. I'm gonna need these. Gonna need these. Need that for something. Need this for something. Need that. Probably those. Those. That's a lot of fuel. Right, yeah, I was gonna see if this will fit. Now we've raised the roof. Need to get them lights going in here as well. It's getting a bit dingy. Hey, it does. Awesome. So I think we'll move both of these generators. This place is going to look lit soon. Literally. Literally. Oh, jeez. Terrible. Let's see. Can we go in that way? We can. That looks okay. And we'll just put a corner ceiling up here. Boop. There we go. So, this needs a corner roof. Like so. Not that colour though. There we go. Quite like to raise this up as well. Maybe actually what we do is we get rid of this. That's a much more sensible way to do it. No. No. Okay, wait, what are we doing now? Thank you. A little bit of rocks there, but it's fine. Doesn't impede the slope. Cool. We are going to want a fuel box. Storage. Ready? Okay, let's shove some more plastic in. Actually, this can be a fuel box. No, actually, I'm going to want to keep this as it is. Let's do here. And then we want a repair station. I guess we want a dismantling station. I am not putting these things together though, because it's far too easy to dismantle when you think you're going to repair. Yep, that's fine. This is going to be fuel. Great. We want the survival fabricators for sure. Complex and steel. Steel. Probably need those for something in a minute. Is that, well, we're down to 55? Wow, we used a lot of complex machinery. Oh no, I think I just saw another stack. No, that's advanced. Wow, we really did go through a lot. Really? 10? You know what? We'll find that at some point. It'll be fine. So, how much weight am I carrying? Quite a lot. Oh, because I've still got the water bottle, which we don't need anymore. Our water problems are no longer a thing. Hey, you know what? I don't need this either. This feels like too much. Oh, it's because I got a spare blade. Okay. Let's make the sand crawler. It's not an invalid position. Game, please. Not enough support on the ground. It's in here, isn't it? And we want to grab some fuel. Fuel it up. You know what? I will also just make this one black. More fuel, probably. Yeah, there we go. This might be too tall to fit in there as well. God, it's a little bit too tight, really, isn't it? Okay, so we need to expand this wall, and I want, like, at least another half tile height, which is kind of annoying. Or I drop all the floor down half a tile. You know what? I think that's actually going to be easier. So we'll do that. That's what I meant to do. Right. We can stay there, that's fine. We'll just lower the actual, like, garage bit, as it were. This one's going to be a bit annoying, but I kind of need to empty it anyway eventually. Silly idea. Maybe we do have to move those. Although, nah, that's space. They'll be fine. Eek. Don't like that, but we can do is that and that and that. Actually, this needs to come further this way. Maybe extend the garage forwards as well. That's probably a good idea. Eek. Sand inside my base. Can't be having that. Anyone would think it's a desert or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll carry this forward a little. Yeah, with triangles. Yeah, it's not gonna like that actually. Nope. We could no. Let's keep it simple. Need to put some more Surbox in the build box. Okay. This should feel a little bit better driving in and out now. It's gonna be real tight with two in here. I think it'll be fine though. I do need to get rid of this crate. So, you've got to get it emptied so I can take you apart. A lot of spice. Alright, let's just temporarily stick it in here. Yeah. Just thinking. I might actually just ferry all of this back. Like, dismantle the box, rebuild it outside so I can actually, like, access it. And then take a load of stuff back. I think that's a good idea. Alright, now I need to lower my weight. These weigh nothing. It must be like... Yeah, there we go. That was enough. Oops, need a welding torch. Let's use the one that's partially used up. That one little patch of sand, I think I'm just gonna have to let it go. It's fine, doesn't bother me at all. Grr. Right, so this is taking it up. Let's check it. Oh, it's really, really going to be tight. Like, super tight. We may need to make adjustments. Huh. How hard would it be to expand this out one? Not, is the answer. Okay. Well, that's we'll do that then. That should be fine. Right, is there any reason to have more space here? I mean, we can have it because it's right here, I suppose. That's the reason to have it. Because we can. We'll wall that off. Yeah, this has to go. Nope. Oh yes, actually. I know I meant yes. Yeah, that's fine. What could we do with this? I guess we do that. Nope. Is that how is that container empty? And why? What magic is this? Oh, it's 31 invisible granite. Okay. This is going to come straight down. Oops. Let me go and put some stuff away. That was not a lot of stuff. What am I weighed down with? Oh, yeah, right, okay. The giant container, of course. We put the box in the box. Nothing janky's ever happened because of that. Take these. Okie dokie. Now we need to adjust this. Huh. Okay. Hopefully this won't be a total nightmare. Okay, well, that worked. Some rather unconventional ways to diddle with the heights and widths of our garage, but you know what? I don't mind. Kinda worked out. And I guess this is space for the water, right? This could go like right out of the way. Why? Oh, because of the wall. Okay. Good enough. Right. How are we doing for water? We should have quite a bit by now. 40,000. That's not very much. I guess that's just from the wind traps, probably. Maybe the bodies aren't done yet? Kinda thought they would be, though. Why? Does this work? Yeah, kinda like that. Flows a bit better. Find a new home for this, but that's okay. It can go here. Are we doing that, or are we doing this? We're doing this. No, we're not. We're doing that. Guess we'll just wall this off. Great. So they definitely have a space for 2 sand crawlers in here. Let me move this up, Thief. Awesome sauceum. Yeah, that definitely feels better, the way that kind of flows up. So we do want like a biometric boatload more water storage. How many of these can we make? Like 4 more? I think. Have one here. You know what? We'll have one here and we'll actually just wall off this. Only really needs to look like that from the outside. Ooh. That may not look good on the outside. Let me go and have a look. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. This one, this one. Actually, we can use the proper roof tile, can't we? Yep. There we go, that's better. wouldn't mind somewhere else for those spice generators, but it's fine for now. Can we fit another water up there? Guessing no. But maybe. No. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of space kicking around. Okay, that's us out of duraluminium. We have, however, got a mighty load of these, so let's start placing some of these too. What is going on down here? Absolutely nothing, so... Okie dokie. Ah, loads of room. Ooh, I wonder if we spice generated this place. You know what? I think we will. These all feel a bit jammed in. Where was that room? You know it's a big base when you get lost in your own constructions. Yeah, this is our generator room. Why is that on number 1? Just sort this out. That should be Carteret, that's correct. That should be there. Okay, sure. While I see this, I really hope this doesn't destroy anything. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, I want to put walls in, just because I didn't like how that was squaring off against the foundation stone. Great. Don't know if we'll be able to fit them all in here, but certainly these ones that are kind of jammed in right next to a entrance to the base do not feel good. And I think once we've done this, we'll start looking at illumination. It'd be quite nice for it to be dark when we did that, but we'll see. Ooh, that's good enough. Right, how close to night are we? Oh, it's just about to become night. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start throwing some lights around soon. Probably will use that space that we've just created for some medium storage waters. Medium water storage even. Wow. I worded that so good. Great. Maybe that we actually make space for all the generators here, we'll see. I'm going to start throwing some lights up while it is dark. Kind of tend to favour these ones. Placing them against walls gives you additional illumination because it reflects the light. So it's kind of good value. Likewise with ceiling tiles. Okay. Quite happy with these two generators here, they look kind of good. Definitely going to need some lights in this Destil's room. These can be moved. Not sure I left enough. Oh, I did. Okie dokie. I'll chuck some up here too. One. There we go. Will probably get moved when we make the advanced one. Good. Whoops. Great. Definitely looking a little better. Still a bit dingy here though. What about... Better. Okay, and that's all fine. Should probably throw some lights in the... We did do lights in here, right? It's just not... Yeah. Something light here. Let's do every other. Okay. I think that's fine. Getting near the light limit already. Does go quick. That is not right. Please don't be anything important. Scary deleting foundations, obviously. Okay. Don't think I'm going to worry about lighting outside. I suspect we'll run out before I could think about doing that. I'm sure I saw another one that I said, oh, I'm going to move those. They're okay like that. They're a little bit jammed in, but I don't hate it. Maybe I can move them a little. What are you not happy with? Do it this way. Yeah, that looks fine. Boom. Yeah, I think both of these are going to move into the other room. I need to put some lights near the death stills. Almost forgot. Wow, it's dark in there too. It's dark everywhere. Too much of a big base. Oh, we'll run out of Mal. Of all the things, hey? Let me see if there's some in my box. There is not. Let's just grab some. Is this worth keeping open? Yes, because it's a door. Okay, good to know. This base is a monster, but it's great. Fantastic. So that's 6. We've got 2 more in the corner. Kind of need a little bit of light in here. This can be one of those. Actually, great. Damn, we already hit our light limit. You know what? We don't need. Come on, not the foundation. There we go. We'll reclaim both of these, and instead, we'll put a bonsai. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't like it. Dag nabbit. About here. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just put a little hollow thing there. Gives us a little bit of illumination. And I want to light the death stills a bit better. There we go. Fantastic. Well, that's all our lights used up. Let's get some deco going here. Sure. Let's have a Shai Halud statue. Donkey. Hell yeah. Okay. Rocks inside my base? I think not. Oh, that's a narrow passageway, but you know what? It's perfectly serviceable. We could open this up a little. What kind of grid's this on? A different one is the answer. Whoops. I think that's fine. It's not fine. It looks really weird. What about... I don't like that either. And it doesn't cover up. Is there anything furniture-wise? I mean, we could make it a feature, right? Yeah, that's what we do. If you can't hide it, turn it into a feature. Great. Still not hugely happy with this corner. Let me see how it looks from the outside. Looks fine from the outside, so I guess it stays. Yeah, I guess. It's a bit boxy. I suppose we could deboxify a little bit with some corner pieces. Actually, maybe we square that off as well. Reboxify. Okay. And then maybe... Yeah, that looks good. We also do it there, even though it's going to look slightly strange. It makes it just look a little bit more interesting too. Nah. Grand. Okie dokie. Looking good, looking good. Don't like the brown. No, brown's got to go. It's a great tile set. Well, it's almost a great tile set. What's there is good, but I don't like the way it sticks out like a sore thumb. So. Honestly, I think the spiky roo's gotta go too. Yeah. It's just too different. Sticks out too much. Great. Now, do we battlement trim everything? I think the answer is yes, we do. So let's do that. Wish there was like a click to build instead of hold to build. Would make these projects a lot quicker. thing. Right, let's see how that looks. Definitely better. And I think we will add the ribs as well. Might as well use up this granite. So nice having a full still suit. Sat here with heat stroke for the last few minutes and it just doesn't matter. I like it. Hmm. Okay. I think we're going to detail all the roof. It's going to take a little while, but that's absolutely fine. I think it's the last thing we'll be doing for this build. Maybe a little bit of decor throughout the base as the week goes on. Set up a dining table and whatnot. The other thing this does is kind of cover up these points where we've had to put in wedge walls, which is kind of nice. Helps blend it a bit better. We keep getting a lot of explosions really close by, which is great. But I bet they stop once we're actually ready for them. Oh, we're stuck. Ah, there we go. Ah, yes. Okay, not in front of the Pentashield. That's fine. Sandstorm actually coming here? I don't think it is, right? Nah, we'll be fine. It's just playing the scary music. think we will do all the Chome ones as well. They won't take us long to do. That last one go down. Oh, yeah, it did. Good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just live without that corner. Good, good. We sure are blowing through this granite, but I did want to use it up, so that's good. I think that's going to poke through, so we'll leave it. Oh. It did snap for a second then. What's in here? Why don't you like that? Okay. We'll live with it. Ah. Okay. like that, is it, game? We'll stick these over here for now, temporarily. What object could you possibly be blocked by? Okay. Is there a light here that's causing issues? Something on the ceiling? I'm so confused. What in the heck? Alright, well, we'll move the other things back in a moment. Getting there, almost done. I'm not going to rib this ramp because we're actually going to use it with the sand crawlers. So that would be silly. Really strange that this one won't go. No idea what's causing that. Like, it works here. Shouldn't bother me, but it does. Oops, wrong one. I do kind of prefer these observer rounded corners, but they don't work well with the chome tile set. And we did predominantly observer sets last week. Now the disadvantage of this is you can get into these grooves, which, yeah, they can be a bit tricky to escape from. That is looking almost complete. May have to give it a once over from the air. Yeah, see some missing bits already. Okay. Aha. No, they are done. Oh, not quite. Nearly done. Yeah, okay, so it must be a property of the two rounded corners. Yeah, because you can't do any of these either. Curious. I wonder what's going on there in the code to make it do that. Or not. More precisely, to not do that. It's fine when it's not connected to another rounded corner. Curious. I think I'm going to leave these. I think they're going to protrude through. Well, let's have a quick look. Actually, I think they are going to come through though. Yeah, they do. And we don't want that. Good, good. Okay, what's going on here? I think this just needs to be a flat roof. Yeah, that's what's going on here. To check that on the inside as well in a minute. Make sure that didn't make it do something stupid. Yeah, it's definitely a property of two joined round corners. Rounded roofs. Oh well. It is what it is. Looking good, looking good. Awesome. Ooh, I spy a bit I missed. Oh, and there's a whole section I missed. Okay. Interesting, the triangularies don't let you do it at all. That's fine. What about... no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we could taper this in. Just gets rid of a bit more boxiness. Oh, and missed that bit too. Don't think I want to do this bottom line. Yeah, I think that's fine. Excellent, excellent. Well, I think that is done. How much water storage do we have? I suspect I need to place a load more mediums. 1.4 million. Okay. I think we can do better. If I just call this Alice Base Building Stuff. Just call it Malice Base Building. Hopefully no one will help themselves to it. And we'll just go and chuck it in a corner somewhere. Oh, I need to move these back, don't I? That's fine. Kind of like a light over here, so let's do that. Really? Can't put it on top of there. Can we put it? Whoops. Put it on this rock somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, let's move this. Let's stick this on socket 8 to... No, it doesn't matter. If people use it for repairs, I don't care. We got so much everything, it really don't matter. Right, more water. Or more water storage, to be precise. This one, this one, this one. Come on. Come on. There we go. We can upgrade all of these to larges at some point should we feel the need with the duraluminum that we picked up or started to process back in Hagar. Okie dokie. Another one up here. 2 maybe? Ha. Kinda knew I did that backwards. Oh, we're out still. Okay, well, I guess we'll call that done. 1.7 just doesn't sound like enough. But I guess it'll have to do for now. And we're not filling it up. I'm guessing, oh, we must have done 1 round of bodies, right? It's been ages. Yeah. So that was 12 bodies that went into the system. I did make these advanced, right? I didn't. Yeah, good. So we want some advanced machinery. Guess we could put the buggy together. You know what? I don't even think it's worth it. Not right now. That sounded close. It is. That's annoying. That's fine. Let's leave it like that. I think I do want to line just these ones. Actually, we can do that with the chain ones. Cool. A few more trees, maybe? Okay, one more floodline, and I think we'll call that. Good job done. Excellent. Right. Well, it is definitely time for me to get some food. Now I can eat again, which is nice. And I want to thank you all for joining me. Thank you to all of you for being here. I had fun doing this little build. We will be doing spice farming later on this week, and a lot of it. 2 refiners, 1.7 million water, hopefully a little bit more. I kind of like this to be sort of 5 at a minimum, but we'll see. Maybe I'll go and haul some duraluminum back and upgrade some of these canisters to largers. In fact, I'm almost sure that's what I'll do. But until next time, take care. Enjoy your afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you happen to be. And I'll see you next time. Ciao for now.